Okay, it is already in the old games corner, modern game madness, and hey, new region here. So I can actually move from here. Yeah, there were some tweets that may have spoiled of where the next region is gonna be. It's directly off from here.
Pick up the pace. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
I'm a little annoyed that the game just gives me a waypoint to warp to, but screw that. And I'm going to walk towards it. Oh, right. I don't have the fast girl.
Are we going on a trip? Hurry up, Brassa!
It feels strange in that, this is basically something I could easily go to, rather than, having to, swim my way through. Which, I got Farina for that.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, right. I liked to do, whoops. I like to do this. So, if you see me here, it means you should check me out there. Because I'm actually streaming this. Oh, god dang it. I know this is all just for that. I'll check the survey later. Now, where was I? Must be a case-sensitive thing. No big deal. Alright, let's just leave it at that.
Let's roll. Here I go.
Oh, what's this?
Like that, we're in Snezhnaya! Feels like we only just left Notcry. Remember back in Nasha Town? How all our friends came to see us off before we left?
Wait, that never happened, did it?
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the gnosies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner...
It's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared? Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us.
How
there.
did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time! Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Snezhnaya too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How do you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated today.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by
Yeah,
then,
friends don't
you
keep
don't
score.
always
I'll
end
come back to visit.
The moon of Notcry will always...
Time flies when you're... Huh. Whoops.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now. Treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Huh. I'm looking at it right now. There's 5 of these right now in 3 domains that are not far off from each other, actually. Huh.
How big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Oh. Oh, I gotta do it. Oh, like this.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage! Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe.
This never happened in Notcry. If you're cold, come closer. Come a little closer.
It's hard to describe, but everything feels heavy.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing.
This is a familiar feeling. Yeah, remember Dragon Spine?
Snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
I also see a monster nearby. Or not, maybe not.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast! Paimon? Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Ugh, good. Campfire.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. A reward on the road.
All geared up. All geared up.
It seems a little odd to do this now, but sure, why not, I guess? Oh. It says here.
Civilian model.
Huh.
It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. A reward on the road. What was that strange sound? I can't tell.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell.
Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Telemetry unavailable.
What are you?
Influence of- I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach to this end, I must...
I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like this.
I have been like this since I was... Anyway, I was created so that humanity... Nevertheless, serving humanity in accordance with my preset... Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist
Oh,
you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until
I
we
will
reach tomorrow.
accept you.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. The name was Paimon.
Wait, you can do that?
Here, I will search merely the tip of the ice. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new... Very well. I will remember this name until...
It
the
is
mission
Iron Hitty. What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body. Retrieve the
I
power
need
to
to...
unlock tomorrow.
I need...
And I can sense
Yeah.
your power scattered. The key right now is you. You must survive.
Okay, so... Turn on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or Prime Ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing Build Remove will remove the corresponding Prime Ice constructs and Prime Ice. Removing Prime Ice refunds Prime Ice resource, while removing Prime Ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to the Eye of Grey.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units. Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
This is getting interesting. So what, I'm supposed to leave the train? Wait a minute. Yeah, there don't seem to be any other way out. Resources depleted. Huh. That's not good. Okay, so I haven't really gone too far in this, and I'm already confused. I think I messed things up, so, I'm probably gonna have to, no, not that. I suppose I will check out a new character in the meantime. But what I don't understand is why is a character who has their own trial in someone else's trial. Hey, remember when this wasn't a mandatory thing? That every character has to be paired up with someone else for this?
Witness the snow swan's grace.
And we haven't even gone to the actual fight yet.
Crystalline Adagio. Pirouette.
Okay. Yeah, I don't get it either.
Snowflakes. Let's test my hypothesis. Swirl, Mark 2. Together. Crystalline Adagio.
It's dog eat dog.
What a joke. Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Walks of the snowflakes.
Here, boy.
Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Crystalline Adagio.
At least there isn't any new mobs yet.
Shadow me. Walks of the snowflakes.
A thought that tea time inter-
It's dog eat dog.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Let's begin.
Pirouette.
Crystalline Adagio.
Let's test my
Yeah,
hypothesis.
pretty much seen this before. All of it.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Oh, this is different.
What a joke. Enhanced animal module 7.
I don't really know why this is becoming a new thing lately. Just throw in a new enemy to fight in your trials. That's never happened before. So it looks like, It looks like I'm fighting Groots all of a sudden. You know, from the Marvelverse? I'm fighting ant creatures. Living trees.
Cheap shot. Here, boy.
So there you go.
Ready or not. It's dog eat dog.
A spot of tea time introduced Diana Special. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Sigori, back.
Look at you, Foozhound. Let's test my hypothesis. Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Here, boy.
What a joke. Diana Special. Swirl, Mark 2.
Was that all that necessary?
Time inter-
It's dog eat dog.
Oh, there you go. There's that out of the way. Well, that was an unnecessary mistake I just did. All I wanted to do was just explore the new region. And, well, that's gonna be difficult if I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. I gotta close the door. Of course, by doing that, I accidentally hit the unmute button. Whoops! Oh. Then... I messed it up. I don't think I should use this element. Okay, so, I should use, that for interactions. Okay. I think things are beginning to make sense. It's just, how am I gonna be able to enjoy something if I'm unable to progress because I'm stuck on something? This stuff ain't easy, you know. Nothing ever is. Although... I will do it now. Wait, no, that's not... Okay, this is a problem. Or... Ugh, I can't believe this. Oh, this is bad. Granted, I've never done this before, so I didn't know what to expect. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even know I could do that. Oh. Well, they're definitely not gonna be able to kill me. Plot armor at this point.
Do not go to Snezhnaya before you do this. Go to not.
I turned this sound down, damn it. Well. I messed up bad. Wait. What do you mean I could have gone through the door? There wasn't a fucking door there.
You may now execute the command build.
Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode to build a Prime Ice construct. First, place the preview blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blue, press build to complete building.
Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
I'll keep this close.
Now see, I hate moments in like this when the game doesn't tell me a single thing on where to go. Like, I didn't even see that. So now I'm getting energy back. This could have saved me so much more time if I would have known about it firsthand. Oh well. Maybe we can use Pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. You can use this to clear the solid.
After re-encoding Prime Ice construct blueprints with the Eye of Grey, you may build various mechanisms and devices that will help you during your journey using the Prime Ice in your inventory and energy from the Eye of Grey. A heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy-to-use warming flame. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Grey to keep warm. The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to its base. Huh.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
In Snezhnaya, when you find some ice blocking your way, you can try melting it with a pyro attack or a heat source. Between the two, the latter is more efficient in this regard.
Time to ignite!
A heat source constructed using prime ice that generates an easy-to-use warming flame. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the I've grade to keep warm. The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to its base. A heat source created out of prime ice. Though it is warm enough to melt snow and ice, it does not affect prime ice constructs.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Hot ice or cold water? I mean cold fire. Hot ice, cold flame. So it's nice to know that you're not completely screwed. You just need to know where the fuck to go, that's all. Okay, so I guess I gotta bring this closer. When you get down to it, it reminds me of those,
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient. Unfortunately, that said, I
maybe when you get your body back.
Yes, perhaps. But for now, all you need to remember is this: if you collect Kresnik.
But yeah, when moving in about a low temperature location, the Ive Gray will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Ive Gray's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance.
Huh.
It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
But yeah, I was saying this is starting to remind me of resource type games like No Man's Sky, Minecraft, and a lot of those games.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, real-time environmental data suggests
Let's head inside and take it from there.
Paimon!
Oh. Who's this now?
Who are you?
The Jester or the Rooster?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity
Oh,
here.
wait.
Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
You must be similar to that other guy that I've met multiple times.
We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching.
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Sarista.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and
I'll
sound.
boil some
The
water.
others-
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere.
It's okay. Take it easy.
Pretty much. Wait. Where did the jester go? Yep. The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero.
The jester
Yeah, we
must know
spoke
everything about
briefly,
the
but
Prince
he
Soul.
didn't reveal
There's
his
no way he would tell
identity.
me just like that. He might well have ended up Well, he was right about one thing.
So I was right
The most
with
important thing for
one
me
of
is to
them.
Take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Then... Huh.
He had no intention of explaining.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this in a nice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae.
The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of the cave.
Oh, wow.
Goodwill detected.
Oh, that makes it. Anyway, back to the just when he first showed up. He already knew Paimon's name. Paimon could tell that he was Conrigan from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. It was only later, after he rescued
So he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Seems a lot. And after bringing Paimon here, Paimon didn't feel like.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and Director are
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the.
understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next. Oh, we seem to have this apparently. Which, that has nothing to do with this right now. The director of the Fatui is a man of Conrio who always acted in accordance with the Sarista's will. But as for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhnaya know the answer. A strange mechanism you encountered in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions such as recording blueprints for prime constructs, creating prime ice calling trains. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. I'm certainly know of a lot of things, but we won't be seeing this guy again anytime soon. As for the Marinette, I have a feeling we'll be meeting each other again soon enough.
Otherwise, I will. Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
When standing next to a railway track, you can pull up the Eye of Grey's HUD to call a train to your location at any time. Ah. So what appeared to be stuck is now in motion. Huh.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at.
Oh dear. I need light.
Wait, there's an error message. could not
Oh,
detect clear
that
tracks.
worked.
Brace for impact. How strange. Not only
Paimon,
is
are
this
you
station
okay?
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger.
We need to find a way to update your databanks. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much.
Your data have been...
I can assure you, it certainly is.
Okay. There's nothing about this area right now. We're far past it. Well, we pretty much... this has been the entire turn of events ever since Mondstadt. So yeah. A crystal formed beneath the earth in Snezhnaya. They is said that crystal ore veins run through the snowy plains of Snezhnaya. No one knows how such large ore veins might have formed. Even as you read this, Krishnik crystal is constantly being excavated from the mines of Novashkizard, Shizred, to regions all over Snezhnaya. Blazing torches that dot the Snezhnayan landscape. During the Blizzard's time, the king of the Snowland realm once having accepted humans, built these torches to help humanity survive in the cruel snowy realm. Thus, humans too could create a world that once belonged to them, even amidst the bitter cold.
It seems our ill-fated train ride.
It wasn't what you call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I.
The power of frost. And unlike not long, I can use it right away. At long last, the traveler can use all 7 elements in Tavant.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Okay, so from what I can see, there is no... This isn't where the big city is at right now. So I'm probably gonna have to go deeper into the region.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their... I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in...
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja.
I don't really know what Project Stuza is.
Oh, sorry.
An umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve an energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared above projections, so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezograd verse revolve around this issue.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the vet...
Bitter cold.
Hey, wait a minute. A large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees, and assess policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding.
Pretty much. When you're broke, trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position...
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this...
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit.
What market? Nobody...
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche, so if you're here just to argue, move aside...
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a... We all know how cold it is.
But Liaison Shishkin...
Oh, but still, you must... Our top priority, as our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible...
That's right.
Tell you what, listen. I know what we can do is open the lower combustion. I can't guarantee that...
Fine. I don't see any...
So, this is...
It seems there's nothing... It seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right?
vacation.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now.
Are you sure? Oh.
All right then.
That's an enormous help from you.
Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunt.
Okay, so new character, obviously.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Gonna go on the way here. Did I just pass you already? Oh, I get it now. Well, I'm obviously not gonna use him.
So cool. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far.
Good to meet you. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can eat.
Don't say that.
Is there a doctor in Stratomaros?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages. I do a lot of hunting, so nothing to do but sit tight in town.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That.
I'd like to get. I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, but to expose what's going on.
Wait.
It's a figure of speech.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin, Mr.
Really?
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming.
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya. You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy.
Oh, a Siberian Husky.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch... What are you eating?
Oh, check it out! When you're out... Good doggy.
A fellow dog.
Yep. And red.
Good to know. Eat up to go. Wait.
Huh.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oh.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on.
How do we do that?
Go track down the Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Oh, so you're gonna use a dog to... Huh. You think you're Scooby-Doo or something.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal.
But anyway, I guess I should mention now that, I ran into some issues with, cause, it turns out that the first part of the first session of, the Earthbound Beginnings hack, the one for Super Nintendo, it turns out that it wasn't even on the same screen as I was supposed to have it on. I can blame that on a faulty router. And I should have used but yeah, actually, I was using cellular. I wasn't even using a router at all, and I realized I should have, yeah, oops. But at least you could still hear the audio. So yeah, there was a bit of a snafu until I got things working again. When I had to change the internet connections. But I thought people would see that, so I had to stop, and the good news is that nobody would have saw nothing anyway. Oops. But my channel here, nor my YouTube channel, are at all really popular enough to matter anyway. Hey, wasn't that the place? Maybe I should check that spot last. Oh! I was pressing the wrong button, damn it. They're not gonna care. Are they now? So, that looks to be it. Let me have a look-see.
But if he picks up the scent of Cristal
But
somewhere,
if
and
he
there's no
picks...
stove around, that's how we know something's
Ew.
up.
Ooh.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
With the investigation complete, you and Aloysia is secretly notified the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Who are you?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could have? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. And would you be able to shed any light on the situation?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But
this godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip, and this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now...
How could you
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that we all know how difficult life has been since Project... I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all... You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor... I watched as energy grew scarcer by the... Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah. Owning up to your mistake is enough.
Drop the act. You claimed this was a one-time mistake, but the real...
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted...
This wasn't your first time at all. The train station's current... The mayor handpicked, but since he can't get the goods out of...
Wait.
Preposterous. What proof do you have?
Basic math.
Counting carriages.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you said a new...
Now it's gonna seem less boring.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Also, is this not from Retro City Rampage?
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
So, you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. so I just followed my gut. Math.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell.
A wolf in sheep's clothing.
Even with that sob story he fed up. Without the compelling case he put together. Alosha, was it?
We can go find some wild animals if you want.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. They hide in plain sight under false identities. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to...
First I've heard of this. I don't really... All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned... Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks from me too, Aloysia.
Don't mention it. Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Ah, yes. This is important.
Hang tight for a moment. This old... Ma'am, it's me.
Alosha?
You know me. I came by early.
Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old... Sit down. Come on, take...
Please, don't get up on my account.
Right under the basket by the door. Well, grandson.
Very much, ma'am.
Good, good.
You don't need to save any more for me.
Oh, I don't need it.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things.
How do you
for
know
special
her?
occasions. I met her at the market. Not many people have heard. Now that it's an abandoned... I first learned of the town's been in decline. That said...
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
In Snezhnaya, you turn to look at them, but the Grim Reaper reaches out. She still calls me grandson, though. Come on, let's...
Paimon, we're back. Are you...
Yep. Paimon.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
But enough about that.
I'll explain. It's...
Jeez. You guys got that the train station will open?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Sarisa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The thing is,
Extending it?
that's what everyone suspects. But even though opposition has been he's the chair of the Snezhnaya and a key figure in the voting process.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support. It's just that the rich and powerful and
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned, the record.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best regular folk don't. The Rokad provides the
one of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya. Its members all hide their identities and go by code names instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. He say that this organization was founded by a young counselor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and ministers have yet to be disclosed to the public.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area, but so far, they've been doing.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean?
Yes, because we're adventurers.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
So, what's your...
I want to meet her ultimate goal. What the no-sees mean in all of this.
Wait, so... no way.
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
Of course I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I would... Honestly, we're all... But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times.
The one who that's been summoning blizzards?
So it also absorbs every... Luckily, as it grew... I'm sure that suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Paimon is getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well...
A force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Belgis are personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Villa.
Once it's open, the Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough. As far as I know, having a train makes everything. I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, thanks so much.
It seems to be the main goal. Being able to use a train. Because that seems to be the main highlight of this region as far as I'm concerned.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in the situation
Mechanic restaurant?
Also,
yeah, I
I've
guess.
seen a train like this before. Not a fan of small talk. All the track switching is automated. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves.
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then. Have a safe...
Now this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to the train at any time for a rest. While on the train, you can set your destination for any location on the Snezhnaya railway map that you have already unlocked. While exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. Destination approached.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of an autopilot system.
Engine green. Diagnostics complete.
Yeah, definitely looked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never...
Strictly speaking, all configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
Oh dear.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone...
Kalosha, you're Snezhnayan, right?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental
Oh
energy
no.
flows. Even time itself doesn't exist.
Am I gonna find the Pharaoh here? Do I have to play a children's card game to save the world? A mysterious space that appears in Snezhnaya. It is said to be inextricably linked to the Golden City of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed.
I've only seen it a few times before, and the few who do make it back.
Huh? Then... Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Hold it together. Let's not... Come on.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that...
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Hello.
For now, at least. But then...
Correct. We are now inside where time and space hold no meaning here. We must leave this place.
Sounds like you have a...
Yes. In fact, it appears that key data is currently inaccessible. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to...
There's specialist equipment for this? How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my activation code.
Okay, this is different. And I've seen this. You're looking at a firearm.
Now go. Arm yourself.
Is this?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot... Let's go. We don't have much time. When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Oh.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. The explosives... Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource.
The funny feeling is, at a few Wonderland minigames may have alluded to this. That we might eventually get something like this.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks, then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack. More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Normal attacks charge the firearm with a special energy known as Frigid Glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated elemental skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cryo damage.
Function.
Change of tactics. State number 2. Charge.
Reloading.
Change of tactics.
Over.
Time to catch my breath.
I'm hit. Where's the backup?
A sigil that hovers in midair. Aim and fire at the sigil and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Light him up.
Where's the...
Back in business. This is dicey. State number 2.
Losing... Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Okay. I'll unlock a lot of stuff. So this is how it works.
I recommend using this if you detach the...
Light him up.
Oh. Like that. Huh.
Nice. Back in business. State number 2.
It's just gonna a hell lot interesting, really.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Just jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it.
Usable munitions.
Uh-oh.
Take great care not to...
Whoops. Haha. Electro.
Try this. Try this. Try this.
Overwatch references now?
Demolition time!
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Again? This is not good. Let's try a different approach. Oh yeah, there. Oh, down here?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Huh. Another one.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Time to catch my breath.
Huh. Scarface next. Oh, and that had to have one of those,
Gotta recharge. I'm on my last legs now.
Come on! We're almost there!
a core that can only be found in the Shadow Realm. It works to maintain the existence of many Shadow Realms. Destroy or remove it to cause the mini Shadow Realm to disappear for a short time.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is
The exit is...
You mean this...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. Lucky we made it out.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of
the ancient Golden City, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was, for reasons unknown, destroyed in a single day. Now one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain. Thanks for saying us. Again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. As Alosha, the Shadow Realm now. If you please take a moment.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
So the gun can be upgraded.
And
let's get some fresh air while the Eye of
Will
Grace
you be
fixes
okay,
this thing.
Paimon?
Yeah, sure. It's so quiet here for a train station. Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
Okay. I'm back now.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records.
It knows.
According to my calculations, perimeter
Hyperborean.
Huh. Interesting. And this is community orientated? Huh. So that's obviously where I gotta go. So, as it's, hey, wait a minute. This is where I gotta go. So rather than having the crafting station in town, it's all here, baby. Huh. Interesting.
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might.
No, it's not that.
The main focus is to, you know, reach areas I had not previously unlocked. Yeah.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead. Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station. It's built. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. This way. There's a lift car that goes...
Okay, so I can't really debate on if anybody's gonna come in, but don't do it when I'm questing. I appreciate it if you would don't join in while I'm questing.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
No wonder. now.
Well, I'm closing in on the biggin.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
But, yeah, as this is the main, story arc, I figured I might as well cover it now. Huh. And for more thick people, I didn't know there were other species of those. I only know them, the one that came from Fontaine.
Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here, too. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way...
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah. Most of the stoves are out of crystal.
Yep. No way.
What happened to sponging off of me? Come on, it's tradition.
I'm glad to see you. If you find yourselves in the mood for some... This way leads to Zapol... The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov.
A satellite city within Snezhnograd. The headquarters of the Fatui. Glupov's present mayor is the fifth of the Fatui Harbingers. The Rooster. Porcinella.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing... And over there is the Snezhnograd Vecha, where all the... These places are best admired from a distance.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for...
The downtown area is near the center of Zapolyarny. That's where you'll find the... Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
There isn't one in town.
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnograd, I'm afraid. Apparently...
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Huh. Kinda inconvenient. Wait.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my... Anyway, that's about it.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations.
69%.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Let me take a good look around first. I went right past in the thing here. At any rate. Oh, the Adventurers Guild does have a certain field no matter where you are. By various means, you mean... Huh. Hmm.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. If this were anywhere else, we'd be
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. A lot happened on our way into the city. Plus, obviously, a million more questions.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also but we won't get to see her. It must be a pretty powerful, to be honest. But Paimon can't think of a few.
They're all Fatui.
Not cry. Centroni specifically left a message reminding it. So it's unlikely
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Fair point. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino, but it's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino. Let alone.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartangela.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Notcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in...
That's Alosha!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little...
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but...
Not exactly. It's just... I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of...
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
You don't eat enough.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now... Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all... I can give you some medicine to if you find yourself with...
Sounds like there's no cause for...
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
You're very welcome.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
I have to get back to it.
Thanks for everything.
No big deal.
time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Huh. Anybody on wouldn't care about. Let's focus on the objective first. I know that's a limited time quest, but I'll get to that eventually.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a
But we're old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
And might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tantangela.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. But I have to go through them. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is Lord Child is a busy man.
Guess I picked a bad time.
If I were you, I'd cut your losses. Even if you two are old friends as you claim. Please understand that next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Snezhnaya.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to... That was a close call.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know.
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Podvore restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. I take it she's still adapting to the climate.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into...
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some lunch, and as obnoxious as it may be to show up,
I guess you already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Soul who was waiting. Well, I felt unfortunately, I can't invite you inside. On the plus side, Snezhnograd, actually, your treat. Of course, because I already wasted one perfect...
Time for some slight detour is to come down to the fact that well, Also, you're just gonna pop up whenever, huh? That's a little out of character.
I have high hopes for this journey.
But that's not the point. Well, I still have this. Oh, it's right here.
This really is hard to believe.
Is it really that strange? I just wanted to thank you for the core processing. And why do you keep talking like you know us inside out?
I told you. I'm still.
Oh.
Even compared to our last meeting.
It doesn't matter how far back you want to come. And what about you? As a fellow puppet of sorts, do you ever experience computation?
I experienced far more than just errors.
Do tell.
I don't think we know each other well enough for that just yet.
Have it your way. I was merely regardless. It takes a good many detours before a puppet can find its heart. At least, it did for me.
You seem to have a good relationship with your creator.
I did. He gave me a
In that regard, there's a...
Oh. I'm sorry. Even...
Don't worry about it. To borrow a... It's just that I've taken too many...
In that case...
We each have our own paths to walk.
I
There's no
think
need to
it's
say
time
anymore.
I started clearing
This tea is
up.
quite good, by the way. All right.
But it's not just that, there's also a lot of unfinished quests here. And as I can see, really, they are far out of my jurisdiction. Not something that I am able to do. Oh well. But yeah, I'd like to also finish the main stuff on time. Because they've been doing that a good bit lately. Even when the writer's strike had been going on, which sadly that was a bad time to implement limited time rewards. You kind of forced me to, I don't know. Use a different dub?
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure.
No problem. Though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se.
Yep, you
want
got it.
information, right?
But how's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't
Counselor.
underestimate Counselor That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha.
Counselor.
It's basically
Sorry,
someone that
it's
cares
just a
about
little
adventures
hard
in
to
space.
imagine, but it doesn't exactly strike me as a pin pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first. It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates.
Okay, so... Huh. In that letter... Ahem.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us.
What?
with all the
Tartangela.
But Pierre, that was his reaction. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. By the rest of us. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong guy. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia...
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and her greater, Pantalone.
Who we never even met yet. Huh. The fifth of the Fatui Harbingers and Speaker of the Snezhnaya Fasci wields immense influence throughout the capital. Under his direction, the affairs of state proceed in accordance with Her Majesty the Tsaritsa's will. Yet even in service to that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be ignored.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one.
We've actually met this guy. The Great Regulator. The ninth of the Fatui Harbingers. He oversees the organization's vast financial network. The Northland Bank is among the enterprises under his command, and many Fatui operations depend on his authorization before their funding can be released.
So, you can see why Capitano chose
Because
to
the
hand that
jester
letter to
needs to
Piero.
maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a heart, even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time. He and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Cantaloupe.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having it? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the Pantalone, for instance. Personally, I have no interest. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents everything involves him, so nothing
This
can bypass
explains a
him.
lot.
Any issue.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me.
What makes you ask
was Herculia the
that?
first person you asked
You're
to
not
see and
jealous,
not me?
are you?
Huh? Jealous? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you... I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on.
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay?
Lady Marionette,
What now? Can't you...
sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am.
Isn't it always? I've told you...
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. The support's on one of the machines. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
I guess that's it then.
I kinda wanna go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are
I
you
owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. And honestly, I'd rather have your help
Great.
than anyone else.
Thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. If anything happens...
Yes, Lady Marionette.
I need to go down here. That doesn't seem to be a problem. The train's onboard facilities have been modified. Now you can use the train's onboard functions to train and explore more effectively. Wait, new functions? What new functions do we mean exactly? I didn't even have time to read that. Oh. First up, we have the firearm rack. From there, you can enter the firearms menu, from which you can modify your equipment layouts or construct weapon accessories. As you said, you can actually open that directly through me. It is up to you. Next up, we have the shooting range. This was originally a stable shadow realm specially designed for training soldiers to explore other shadow realms. However, it seems to be abandoned now. It has been reactivated on your account and can be used for Shadow Realm combat training. Please use it wisely. Finally, we have the Shadow Realm Analyzer. You can submit Shadow Wing Drops, unique products of the Shadow Realm, to perform deeper analyses of the realm. We may be able to find ways to move somewhat more freely within the realm in this way. Well then, that's the full suit of on-board facilities. To make it easier for you to I hope it'll prove useful to your exploration of Snezhnaya and the Shadow Realm. To make it easier for you to explore Snezhnaya, I would like to introduce the levels of code on which regions on Snezhnaya are graded. Would you like to hear about this? Please reply in the affirmative if so. Silence will be taken as a sign that this explanation is unnecessary. Let's hear it then. Very well. In that case, allow me to introduce the temperature zoning situation in Snezhnaya following the construction of the Krisnek's torches. Based on temperature levels, we have 4 basic zone classifications. Normal temperature zones, low temperature zones, frigid zones, sub-zero zones. Of course, these normal temperature zones are largely covered by the warmth provided by Krisnek's torches. Here the temperature is normal and suitable for most human habitation. Low temperature zones are covered by Krisnek's torches, but not in full. Temperatures here are lower, but they can still support life. Frigid zones are places close to the Krisnek's torches zone of coverage, but that do not receive their warmth. Low-term stay within these areas is ill-advised. Sub-zero zones are locals with extremely low temperatures, untouched by any source of warmth. Only some Fae with thick hides and flesh can withstand the cold here. If you are to enter such an area by some misfortune, immediate egress is recommended. Is it impossible even with the Eye of Gray's energy? Yes, Krisnek energy drains rapidly in frigid and sub-zero zones. So please keep that in mind. So before the Krisnek's torches were constructed, yes. Before the Krisnek's torches were built, this was a realm comprised only of frigid and sub-zero zones, utterly unsuited to human habitation. Do you remember the mission I spoke to you of before? The power and form I once possessed has been split up and I must retrieve them, even though I do not know what my final mission was either. But that was the only reason I was made, my sole destined purpose. Perhaps I will remember everything once that power returns. After passing through the blizzard, my vision has become clearer, as if I had reawakened. I can sense that my power, once whole, has been divided into three. I can trace two of them, but one appears to have hidden in darkness deeper still. I can faintly sense their previous whereabouts. Allow me to mark out clues regarding the energy signatures on your map. I ask of you, my dear user, the one I have signed a contract to serve, to help me if you can, just as I helped you search for your companion. I could not ask for more. This will surely be a pleasant journey as well. Concerning trains in Snezhnaya Central Station, pulling up relevant data now. At first, the trains were conceived as a means of fulfilling Hunter's requirements in Shadow Realm exploration. A vehicle with the ability to create temporary passages and leave tracks behind was considered more suitable for finding one's way in the Shadow Realm, in which time and space and time lack meaning. This is also the main reason why the Shadow Realm pays host to many prototype trains. However, the data suggests that after the Tsaritsa ascended to the throne, this technology became available to the public. Snezhnaya began laying metal tracks and also established a central station. In this work, 3 members of the Adventurers Guild proved instrumental in the railway's design. Contributor names: Ferdinand Zer Haro. So you wonder where I am sourcing my data, traveler. The content I have retrieved comes from a database from a certain location. Someone continued to upload documents and data into it over a long period of time, even after I had entered slumber. The uploader's name is Hvledgmer. It seems that this isn't the uploader's actual name. Time to board again. Okay, good. It's about time I, Huh. Strange. Okay, that's where I gotta go. Over here. Huh. Dragon Quest II music. The destination has been approached.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the
I'll go
transformers
rescue
are over
them.
in that direct. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Just what will we come across?
Something Blaster Master related. What's the matter? Why? I suppose Paimon would go for a full belly. I suppose Arn isn't a bad choice either. We do have a little expertise when it comes to art, yes. This doesn't yeah. I wasn't supposed to talk to you yet. Okay, down here.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm here with Snezhnaya.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well...
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first...
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second count.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't... Oh, come on. I just swapped into cryo. Looks like I'm gonna have to relocate back to Electro. Okay, so it doesn't make sense that you automatically change to a particular... Yeah, I get that certain characters are given to you at certain intervals, but why a set element in Traveler as well? I don't get that.
I have to be...
But now I gotta go through the whole cutscene again.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. What?
Ah, so this is a...
There are 5 people trapped in the... Let's go. Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Adagio.
Huh. Interesting. Is that not what I've been seeing in multiple areas so far?
Stay back!
still.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Hmm. I'm not sure why, but oh dear, I think I'm in trouble here. Oh, never mind.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out.
The path's
She-Man
been
will stay behind
cleared.
to watch the rear.
It's safe now.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
What is it, this layer?
Yeah, but with us here, it may be small, but don't be fooled. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated.
Wait, this place... There's... some...
But yeah, though I haven't really done it before, I might as well get the drops now. See if it'll do anything for me.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Oh, this is... Huh. Right now it's going to start out weak. But I don't think you know the purposes of this. Recently, there was a Death Battle episode on featuring Aang the Avatar versus the Traveler, and this is the weapon that he used. Though I am using the Girl Traveler, my point still stands that I was supposed to use this weapon and not whatever else I had equipped. Huh. I don't think that was supposed to be intentional, but it matters not now.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. You really helped your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's the Traveler. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think... Alright then. Hello.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity. You ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of...
Prima ballerina of the Kolomersky troupe. She permits herself no lapse in discipline, either on the stage or away from it. Her standards are rigorous, sometimes even severe. Every detail is weighed and refined for one purpose alone: the moment she spreads her wings and presents beauty to the world. Oh, River City Ransom music.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the
Oh. Rest in peace, I guess. The eighth of the Fatui Harbingers. Bearing the blaze of the crimson butterfly, she pressed on through the hailing snow after losing the place where her heart had once found rest. At last, upon the frozen earth, she found another place to shelter.
She learned all her combat skills from
You flatter me, Lady Marian.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
There's no... How's progress on your end, Lady Marian?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that... Alright, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure. But Snezhnaya first, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulchin... That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yep, nothing we...
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks. It just feels like the...
Hey, quit daydreaming. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Return from the frozen storm. That got awkward.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard... Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from...
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Snezhnaya, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming.
That's not good news.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent.
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure... But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so
Interesting. I gotta hand it...
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the...
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think if I could, I'd take your side right. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back up. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui Armed Forces. So, I do what I can to make their voices heard. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasock myself.
Right, so this affects you directly. Hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're... But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Snezhnaya outright, but we're constantly raising our concern. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares. There's no way I would ever...
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness. The issue is that there's no way of... But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's and even Tartaglia, who used...
Sorry, my question was a bit rude, but I still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa... Maybe you've heard already. But she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this power. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter...
You have a point. You become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many... I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to...
Forgive me, adventurer. But might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around but...
I've only learned her name so far. And...
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... Alright. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after... There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler...
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it...
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse...
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... Death has a way of
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like
it wasn't me who killed her. The Raiden Shogun did.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Pavorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt... I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover.
Well, that would be great.
Thanks.
More people are more...
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you... So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing, I just remembered something. So, I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movement, if you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult
everyone's in a difficult position.
Things to do.
But Tangela's right. I had things to do, things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Loisha if he knows any way to help Svetlanoshka Dovolka. Boy, these names, man.
strange.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get to the sword statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely not down to the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of Cryo? Cryo? It worked. There really is something special about this sword. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands. A simple task.
I don't really understand what just happened.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword gun just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Aloysia. Okay, so yeah, I was frustrated at first, but it's only natural, and hey, I'm beginning to see some light in this. Curses.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Aloysia.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
When Aloysia arrived, you tell him.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although it's a fundamental contradiction.
So what is it? They'll just have to wait? Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Sir
Really?
Tomoros will
Why?
start flowing when we resolve Sir Tomoros, a huge backlog of crystals, a lot of them will probably stockpile it. And
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current... Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little
Let me
extra
cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine.
It's okay, I volunteered for this.
Yeah, well, can't... Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Aloysia, and...
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Svilojovka. I didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some... When the weather's as bad as this...
Yes, and we sometimes...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's... I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me, without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making...
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but...
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that.
Right. Because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuza is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, I just spaced out for a little moment.
I think we can both agree that
Mm-hmm.
no matter... I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. So...
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on...
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can... The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely...
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuza, extra carriages can be added one... That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
Huh. Did it matter how high I had to have it? Oh well.
You flatter me.
Not a big deal. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
I've got my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well.
Sounds like she's important to you.
I couldn't turn a blind eye to their suffering, and Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietolaidovka.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company, and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
Let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but...
I got that out of the way at least. Looks like two grooms have gone into a disagreement. No caressing kids. This doesn't look like your average collection gig. Why don't you let me take it from here? Am I allowed to draw my sword as well? Any rules I should take note of? I see. In that case, I got this. Sounds like I wasn't supposed to wait. Come into a situation like this. Wait, quick time events? And the Ismailams are one of the... Huh. I seem famous round these parts. I don't know, this seems like you're being quite the pickle. Well, I can do that. You're a leader, huh? Oh, what, really? My left arm impulses with valor's solitary spirit. My right arm ripples with a lonesome gallantry. So what are they moving? Is this a job for your informants? Huh? You need my help with this as well? So this is going to be a train heist. Oh yes, we're old hands. I was supposed to be on my way in to the designated area. Here we are.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person
What happened?
It's okay. No need to worry. Are you one of Tartangela's guys?
Oh. Please, excuse me.
Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're at the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye restaurant. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around.
I didn't expect such a high standard.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the... It's just...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that...
All keen observations. You're right. This is called... Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm. Your name was Odette, right?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokot organization.
The Rokot, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to...
Paimon will have... enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kind of like tabletop troop.
Let me just take care of this thing here. Anomaly detected. Oh, right. Although, that doesn't give me a lot of time to just mess about and, go exploring. 'Cause, then... Huh. I suppose I could just, go after the nearest waypoints. Huh. Mega Man X3 music? Although this seems to be on the Game Boy Color games. Hmm. It's been like that since, Inazuma. Old things and the jewelry are rewarded to you only after you max up a region's favor. Huh. Why is that the mechanic? Max out. I meant max out, yeah. Oh. Okay, I didn't not mean for that to happen, but at least I got the, whatchamacallit. This appears to be an underground spot. Oh. A cover track of a theme from Kingdom Hearts 2. At least it's a cover track. Interesting. Should return to base now. Oh, never mind.
Looking for anything in particular?
I don't know, way, shape, or form. Oh. For the Foot Clan music.
I've got some tickets, and it'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to... Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
Huh.
Is that guy with the fatui?
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'd still like to say that nothing is gonna top the, yeah. Cowabunga collection. I'm kinda biased on that.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense. Still,
oops, I
it's a little unusual to
missed
see the
that
Fatui's
one.
Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion.
Huh.
But I only ever see him.
Head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier and Guards 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. Mitya, the key individual entrusted to his protection appears to share neither conviction. Still, he has an uncanny ability to pinpoint Mitya's location, and sometimes even succeeds in keeping him under control. Mitya? Who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Uh-oh. How is it not charging now? There we go. It reminds me of the Umbra in Beclisa.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late.
What's his problem?
Look, there she is.
Huh. We got a sweetheart here.
This leads directly to the green room.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. The prima donna of the Korolevsky troupe. A mysterious Ruskula whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. But beneath the soaring notes lies a voice far more difficult to hear. Some say that few have ever truly understood what the Wanderer Imp's heart is singing. Vodyanista will be waiting for us there.
Hey there, excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of so I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette, she thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outside—
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at
The president's reply sent this morning.
As in me?
So, she's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to but ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join
So that means you and Vodyanista, you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said—
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking.
Anyway, let me give you... Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints. So,
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other.
beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
great. Then I'll go grab an official...
Since you keep your identities secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with then. The Rokot was out on a mission.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job... By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his what did he expect?
Now it's Shantae music,
Everyone
is
knows
it?
that if you want a box seat, I had to juggle things around.
Yeah, meeting Tuganov and... Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
Oh, that guy. Yeah, seemed like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, but our interactions with him, take the ticket situation for instance, not to mention that he's never paid
It's
for
pretty
a single one of his
outrageous.
tickets. And another thing, if he's
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it... But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Huh. Huh. Oh, I can pick, whatever? Number 12. Yeah, I'm not gonna hide it. Oh, now it's Mega Man music.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little Alright. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you, recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which all we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
Wait.
I was hoping
Is
he might let
this
slip during
not
one of our
number
chats, but
2?
he's too tight-lipped.
Oof.
We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
Aloysia mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya. So
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although the authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will also, we're not allowed on site.
He might know the inside, so since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuza?
Yeah, so, still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox.
what do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, he's a huge fan.
Sure. Don't worry.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay.
Everything!
I'm glad everything got settled. I did not mean to go there.
We come here often, so we should... Now, it's up to Vodyanica.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my...
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to
What's
take
going
time
on
for
with
me.
his scarf? It's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya...
The
I'll
reason I
make
invited
things
you
a
out for
little
tea and a chat
easier.
today was to get some feedback.
An expert with the Energy Commission. He has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. Though, he can be rather talkative at times. His scarf more than makes up for it.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to... Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Oh,
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that!
oh yeah. Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen...
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh,
I didn't sing that one today either.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of that look of sheer defiance in the face of utter Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at...
Unfortunately not.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a this meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already full.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you...
Please don't say that.
I know. I can tell. I'm sure some people...
Fair enough.
But you know what I...
Oh, yeah. 100%.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the East Box tickets only. Premium...
Well played, Vodyanica.
Now that you mention it,
Yeah. Couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around...
Oh, really?
Yep. The things people are... Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where Crystal rations for the common... If the rumors are true...
Interesting. So you...
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no... The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trade...
The Rooster? I didn't realize...
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions, looks like we'll need to arrange an invest... I never knew you kept up with current Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant. I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much
This is it.
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's...
It's stressing me out too.
Oh, so you're...
That's right. The Armory Palace needs... Right now, the only thing that But harnessing that power is cost. Progress has been pain...
Could it be...
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little...
Seems like I owe you an...
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work...
So they're trying to develop a completely
It's
new
a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah. Censored by a scarf.
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the... We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya...
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that, Valerie?
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
One of the main duties of the special assignments...
Sounds like Mitya's archenemy then.
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to...
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key... Vorianitsa and Alosha have both left.
How are you feeling?
Hi, Mom was just gonna mention that. Still, there's some... It's like there's... She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Super C music now.
That's right. The Armory
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again.
Let me tell you what I found out today.
Trying to develop a new energy source?
Yes.
Can you... Well, Mitya denied that the and even so, those are completely different
Can you... this power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of our research. There's still one avenue we haven't explored, the Snezhnaya fish.
Oh, great point. They argue about Project Stooge. Good idea. Oh yeah.
Still need to write a letter to Aloysia.
This one seemed right.
Oh. We get another one of these? This would give me some time to do some exploring now. I still wouldn't call it entirely powerful yet. But if I were to visit all of the statues in this region, it certainly will be different. First order of business is to get all of the nearby waypoints activated. We got a big place here, though. And here is the cooking station. Or at least... Oh, there we go. Do you have any ice cream? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, a custom in the motherland. Basically a soup. Russian soup. Wait, I talked about this before. It's a Space Harrier music. Yeah. Over there. Yeah, if I wanted fast travel, I would have used you. Let's see if this will get me there. Which means we're probably going out of the city for this.
Look at this stuff. It's so white and so cold. Is it edible? Hurry up, Grassa! Heads up!
Oh. Yeah, I've encountered their ilk before. In Snezhnaya, many opponents can be affected by the stellar glimmer reaction, which can cause them to lose the inability to use certain skills. Make use of the stellar glimmer reaction to create an advantage for you on the field. Huh. Okay, so we got some beast fighters here. Oh, now it's Pokemon music? Huh. Gotcha. A funny way of stating that.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, what's this? Oh, sorry, I must have lost my way. You mean I'm not allowed here? Uh-oh. Well, shoot! It appears I'm not gonna be able to get there yet. I Yeah, if I had to guess, this sort of thing is actually similar to Sumero, where you actually had to complete a few quests and to get everything activated. Which also means I'll have to Is that gonna be required to get one statue like that one quest? It might be something that the Twitter posts may have alluded to. And I thought I'd be able to make my way through here. It's not gonna work. Not from the field here. Something from the Shovel Knight verse? Well, either way, at least I'm able to leave here.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Into the frozen tundra. I know what this is reminding me of. Those messages you see in Dark Souls games. Soulsborne and all that. Yeah, this is definitely becoming that. That is always left by other players. Huh. Wait. Oh dear, that's not right. Did I stray too deep?
On me.
Oh, shoot. I wasn't even gonna show him that new move.
Hold the line!
Oh. Once again, it's more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles music. Do I even know where I'm going now?
Allow me.
So, it's actually a different case than a dragon spine. At least there,
Running late again.
I could still
Time to roll.
run around.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Okay, that's basically her quarters.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
I've no business in there yet. And, looks like I just used them all the time I had for plot to happen. Whoops.
What? Time to roll.
So I'm probably gonna have to not stray too far in. But how could I have known? All I did was take this and that was it.
Running late again. Here I go.
The rest is history.
Get back on track.
Okay, that's just where I wanted to be.
Heads up.
If only I didn't have that accident. The other place I could go is close to here. So,
Gotta steer clear of other
make it
people.
across. Oh wait, you know what I could have done? I could have used Snezhnaya. Oops. Okay.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Is this not a cover of a Nine Inch Nails song? Huh. Well, at least I made it to another one of these. Also, the trailer should do something here.
And Kate!
Getting more powerful. Well done. I feel like that whatever happened may have reset its wait time. Was that because you, for whatever reason, died somewhere in between all this shit? Whatever it is the case, I don't really know how it happened. Well, at least they gave me another warp point, but... Isn't that cheating, though? Okay, so I don't know what's going on. The devices are too hot to charge. Well, the iPad definitely doesn't need any more charging, at least. So there's that. I'll do it. What is an adventurer if not one who keeps adventuring? Count me in, I got ambition to spare. That's us, fresh recruits ready to be shown the ropes. No harm in playing along with someone that fired up, right? Maybe it'd be fun to try being normal for once. Too cute for words, too evil to forgive. That was the password, just some insider lingo. That's an interesting idea. That's a goal worth working toward. I figured yeah. Supporting each other like this feels pretty nice. It's pretty interesting watching new adventurers grow. Huh. Okay. Wait a minute. This was that other one that I'd have a little amount of time for. Ultimately, this comes down to finishing things first. But I left too many things alone, didn't I? I did eventually finish the last Zooming quest, though. That's not why I'm here. There's a statue nearby and demands my attention to the west. I should probably leave this place alone for now. It's, not right to explore for the time being. Here's another. Hey. Sounds like Plants vs. Zombies music. Though that's just a guess. Or not. Anyway. There's something nearby, but I'll leave it alone right now. What else demands my attention? Huh, there should have been there should have been 2 statues to go after. Well, it appears the only way to approach this would be by means of a train station. I might just be able to do that. And I gotta bring it down again. Huh. Well, at least I'm not boarding it, shooting all the terrorists inside to not only thwart the leader and rescue the hostage with the and then escape and take after finding out that the order of operations take place in Cuba, well, with the satellite in. Oops, wrong game. And yeah, this isn't GoldenEye. Okay. It looks like this spot is gonna be out of reach. Huh. I don't think I've been here yet. Or, hold on a second. I know what's going on. That area is tied into a spot I am unable to go to right now. I suppose the best order of business is to, go to the one place that I, should have went by train. Not a big deal.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Huh. So, no need to go over to the main city for that anymore. You can handle everything here. Commissions included. But yeah, while this has been going on, I started using another free stream service, Pluto TV, to watch a few movies, and then I started watching the live-action series Queen of the Sword. Right now, my main focus was to go to here to get this activated.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh well.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be...
Time to go.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vecha.
You all miss the good times.
Isn't that super lame? I shouldn't be holding this. Oh, more Mega Man music. And I believe it's Wily Wars next.
Ah, Miss Vodianitsa.
I'm not taking. Oh, good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodi.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon.
So it's been
Furthermore,
said.
both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal, the relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry It should also be noted, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have a financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report.
Why does it keep
courtesy
getting
of
noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but there's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? And why are you acting so chummy?
Don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kavat.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience.
I think Child raised some issues that need addressing. I think Regrader's rebuttal makes sense.
The people have spoken. Regrader delivered a.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, this reporter wants to spin things.
However, this reporter wants to spin things. I haven't forgotten that Tartangela was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liwu.
So, surely their relationship can't always have been
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the—
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate, but I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuzha is not the root cause of the most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning. To make drastic adjustments without...
Renowned scholar of finance with the notorious Lelek still out.
Where did you get this robot from, and who is this Liek?
Someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. As for Lilith, Ending Project Stooge. So whether it's threats, coercion,
Wow, there's more to know Roquefort than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject,
I can sympathize him. Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story. He seems a little extreme.
well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it. Since they're already... Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui...
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna. The Commander has always taken a keen...
Let us refrain from jumping to
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity. In fact, the Energy Commission already
That's a good idea.
Be that as it may, does no one see...
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland...
Very well, then. It appears that this...
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional Today, the prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe attended a session of this...
Right? Anything like that again, and I'm revoking...
Now then, if there...
Hey, check it out!
Is that Choganov?
What made him vote against? What?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stooja total 61%, securing a...
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond to...
Chuganov. I see.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once...
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stooja, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of the session.
I have to say...
I
wasn't
am...
expecting Chuganov to vote
Why?
against
What's so strange about that?
In print, as we heard, Project Stooja... But even if the policy got
That
canceled,
explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Meek in a situation like... But that's a week-long process. And thus
Got
make
it.
onto the
So
budget
for
agenda
him,
this time.
it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
I was originally gonna rather than just sit back and take... But no, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more force
You mean
to
Layek?
change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stooja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing. Maybe my next step should be to focus on...
All right. What are your plans for...
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political... Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought of...
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back...
Sure. Break a leg. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy named Layek.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating... No one ever thought that some anonymous...
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm...
Fine by me, I guess. In return, it seems fair to...
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is... Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's
As you command,
In that case, since we're going to be...
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too... His modus operandi, so all these files have to offer...
If nothing else, it should...
Yes, and to that point, somehow, Lelik slips right into the... If he can get in and out undetected, it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation
Are
to
you
Faye.
saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Nope, careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human.
So it's someone as strong as Tartangela and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria
What?
like that.
Skirk?
Let's go with a little weaker than me. There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous.
She's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? As someone we all know, she's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will... Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting... Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off projects...
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask.
Arlecchino?
She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rose. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before... Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side. The reason being, her father passed. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a difference. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left per Capitano's policy. Family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right?
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline.
So Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since, funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater, which means...
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. but Odette's been practicing it.
Tonya's excited for it too.
I've actually seen it. It's a tale of love, but when that classic, not an easy dance to do.
In that case, I think I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Like you made a ton of Next step is to head back to the theater.
It could be easier said than done. Even if she's wanting, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things. Maybe this is going too far, but like, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? So, if it is her...
I want to believe in her too. How are you feeling today?
No change, really.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not you.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day.
In the next chapter, I should at the very least get a few things covered right now. something that springs to mind on where I haven't been to yet. Ah, yeah, that. But I do gonna say, visiting every single space is going to be a daunting effort.
Running late again.
So, I'm gonna go over to the first world boss I can find right now.
Hurry up, Brassa! Running late again. Running late again.
Saying this boss is easy? I'll be the judge of that.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh, so this is a relay station. You've served your purpose well.
Running late again.
Did I just see a sleigh?
Running late again.
Huh. Looks like I could have just warped there. Oh well, no big deal.
Time to roll. Get back on track.
I gotta make sure I gotta avoid that particular area.
Running late again.
Oh. It could be dangerous. So, refrain from doing that as much as possible. Yeah, didn't I try to fight one of those guys earlier? I just wanted to see what would happen if I killed it.
Hurry up, Brassa.
What? Do you have to take down everything you see? It's not like they were going to, hurt you. So, here we have another world boss to fight. Huh. It's gonna focus on that mechanic, is it? Well... Huh. Peculiar.
No way. It's true, I swear. You're sure so... Yes? I heard it last night. Who's there? traveler.
Odette?
Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost?
So you heard about the rumors.
I have. The earring... Here. This is the... It's a music box. It was a birthday gift. It used to play beautiful melodies. It sounds... It'll take some time to fix.
Did you just say your private lounge room?
Yes, this area belongs...
Sorry, I shouldn't have barged in.
It's fine. But I must say, you're pretty brave.
So about your music box, what can I do to help?
Always eager to help. That's what they... I appreciate the offer. But if you could help me...
Consider it done.
Material. Also, it seems... Think of it as a reward for keeping... did you not want one? Oh, that said...
Why?
Could you... It scares people away.
This isn't part of the act. Trying to find this one could be dangerous.
Running late again.
But I was real close to it, so... Eloisa? What are you up to?
Traveler? Shh, don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out
A
in the
Fae
Snezhnaya
gang?
wilds.
First time I've heard of one. Fae gangs? I've heard of those.
Well, all you need to know, they aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui.
Then why are you messing with them?
Here in Snezhnaya, rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the energy all for smuggling, of course.
But the gang will investigate, won't they?
Don't worry. Once the crystal has been distributed to... And as for me, they can't trace this back to
You
me.
say you're just trying to make a living, but you're actually just looking out for the villagers.
Just doing what needs to be done.
Then consider me a fellow crook. I'm not afraid of those
It's
gangs.
always good to have Good boy. And how about claws? So, the gangs have... Still... Looks like I'll have to go and travel. Stay hid.
Oh, right here.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware that someone lived...
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up...
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be...
Alright. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go time.
Ready to taste my fish.
One down.
Cheap shot.
Pretty solid there, mate.
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
Is this an answer from this world?
Not a single piece in here. A key and a
No clue at the moment.
card for now. Makes sense if you think about it.
Let's head further inside.
Sure. Assuming this. There's nothing here. This ice.
Is it a dead end?
No. This ice is fresh. Prompt 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard.
We need to find a way to melt this ice.
No problem. It ha-
It's simple.
Sure enough, there's a path. Traveler, let's go. On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it had to be done.
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are there gang members here too?
Should we attack?
Not just yet. Not until we know what's going on.
I said stay back! All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we...
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. These Myloff family will get their fair share for Old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it! You think you can just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not what the rules say!
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in. Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing.
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be a...
Old Sire is dead. Or were you hoping Smee would pick up where he left off? Huh? You didn't think so. Now beat it!
What about Lady Voronina?
Oh, you!
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya is because of old times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you break the rules, you can bet your life that Lady Voronina will be hearing about it.
All right, so we're doing this the hard way.
Don't you dare! Try anything, and we'll all be chewing
Stop! You really want to die?
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't... We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for... But it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought.
Antiques? Sell them? You...
Oh, save it. You're gonna...
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing crooks. Valuable antiques, apparently. We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly.
But as long as that Faye's holding the detonator, we can't make any rash moves.
That won't work is leave this to me. Go, Tagarin.
Show me what... What? We got company?
Cheap
Hey, tough guy.
That was a mighty close one there.
One fell swoop!
Having second thoughts?
Get a load of this!
Okay.
Cover me!
Drat!
One of them got away. What do we do?
Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. That gives us more than enough time to clean this place out. Let's go take a look inside. Antiques was right.
I'm sure they
This is from the
must
present
serve
era.
some special
I don't know. If
purpose.
you're curious, I know this thing clearly isn't going. But with this barrier blocking the way,
Shadow Realm barrier device.
Yeah, if Gray seems to recognize it.
Card.
Okay, let me head back so, yeah. Cause, reset time is almost here, so, let me head back. So this is what I gotta deal with, huh? Unfortunately, it seems to be spots I have not got to yet. Huh. Let me deal with this first.
Everything else aside, still, clearly this card is very important.
You smell a rat?
I just wonder why they'd exercise this. Guess we'll just have to head inside and take...
Oh. That one's ready for me. I should get this going right now. The muzzle.
What is it?
This looks familiar. It's related to my gun.
Clearly not from this era either. Nothing else around here looks that... we gotta make... I remember now. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was this.
What's it for? Oh, and yeah, this is Wonder Boy music.
Since the Fey gangs value this...
having this being the intended toward the 4. I have to... Oh. As I thought, recently collected data indicate that abnormal energy fluctuations occur around you from time to time. My investigations indicate that they are produced when you execute the condensation process to build prime constructs. So are the prime constructs I build special somehow? Wait, will the prime constructs I build explode? Inspections indicate that the prime ice constructs you build are not special in and of themselves. In fact, these special fluctuations appear to be caused by the condensation itself. You seem to be able to give form to some unobservable possibility through this step. The condensation you perform here has resulted in the chance that many worlds across the realm of possibility will also feature a prime ice construct in that location. Not sure I get it. It is fine if you do not understand. No one can see the realm of possibility, as this is little different from directly beholding the abyss. You may simply think of this as speculation concerning the abnormal energy field fluctuations. Please continue using the prime ice construction function. Perhaps we will be able to engage in more detailed analysis if given more data. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be difficult right now. Or I could just simply put this back into motion. Okay, so I could have just easily done this.
It's so warm.
Looks like the intel was good. A prototype Kresnik's torch.
Tagarin, don't move.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator during the commotion back there. Made a couple of modifications to it too. Now, the moment I let this thing go, it's gonna blow!
So you came right back here without calling for backup?
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into obtain, the boss will have my head on the spot. I'm not leaving without that card. That and this equipment are crucial. Don't tell me you're after this technology too. Oh, I get it. Some other groups?
You're overcomplicating this. I have nothing to do with either of them.
Don't play games with me. After the old man, nowadays, we risk our necks digging stuff up in the Shadow Realm. And then what? It all ends up in the pockets of those big shots. Hey, I told you, tell your dog to get down and stay put.
Tagarin, down.
What the?
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Who sent you? Who are you with?
No one. I'm just a hunter. So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch?
It seems to be the center of a lot of attention. What should we do with it?
Well, if it really is unique. This place makes a perfect shelter. I'll bring all the villagers at risk of freezing over here. Much easier than handing out Crystal. This look touch and go.
What about those gangs and their schemes? Don't they concern you?
But I'm also sure. Question for you. What do you think is with the sprawling wilderness before them? So, you're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all.
Aloysia,
Monumental
what you
events
do
always
is
seem
also
fun.
very meaningful.
Of course. Anyway, let's bring the... Turns out there's another exit here. I only noticed it when we did good today.
You're welcome.
Pleasantries aside.
Oh, time to get back to the matter of hands here. Fly, you fools!
Time to verify. Time for more. No, damselettes.
Just what will become a...
Something is happening. Well, in any event. This is getting closer to topping what I had before. Yep. Yeah. Also from a Mega Man game. Which, so far, seems to have come from the Game Boy Mega Man games.
Here to see Odette?
Perfect.
I think I'll leave the Lilac question until after. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. Is there anyone here who looks like... Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind.
Members of the audience, I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was to commemorate this occasion.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage...
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never...
May we...
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. Excuse me?
Huh?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's...
Oh, okay.
What's wrong?
No, I'm fine.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely...
Let's wait it out for now.
Well, look at that.
Let's wait and...
Why do you need to take it so serious?
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that... Oh, I know the route well. Shall I...
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman.
So... Are you...
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military persons.
Operation Showtime? I gotta say, you've...
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should...
Sure. My brother...
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette. Von Yester. Loisha.
A fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette will... Sorry, but that area is currently off limits.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blanket?
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, well,
You seem anxious.
It's been nearly 4 hours. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted...
Surely a snowstorm like this...
Few things in this...
Why don't you go out and take a look?
An absurd hypothesis.
This doesn't look like an orc. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come
I'm here to see Odette. I'm not sure how I should say this.
What is it? Something... Whoa, that's quite a snow...
Huh.
Yeah, snow like this. Actually, I take... We can't stay cooped up here forever.
Should I go with you?
No need. Everyone by the door.
Heading out, my man?
Thanks for the advice.
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers patrol?
Something about this. There's no one out there. I didn't see... This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent...
Are you serious? So all of...
You want to go outside and see?
It's just... We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blank...
Is it really that bad? But my daughter...
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's... So now we're stuck here? On the bright side, at least,
Fine by me.
This seems... What are you staring outside?
Oh, your majesty, the Tsaritsa. I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same...
I think I've changed...
Sir?
It's getting colder. Close the door.
Huh. This sort of situation overcomplicates things. I'm only into collect stuff.
I have to say...
I couldn't agree. Do you think we were
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Actually, I wasn't paying much attention. I think you could be more expensive. Consider me a new fan, Odette.
Oh my. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you.
This doesn't seem like the time.
So unfair.
And now it looks like I... You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just...
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage. Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
Not really.
I'm with you.
Yeah. I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him.
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
This is highly irregular.
Sarge. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to...
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Specialist Science. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
I'm the Traveler, delighted to meet you both.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but note, I've racked my brains, but I can't think
No
of
idea,
anything
keep
I've done
racking
for
those brains, you'll figure it out.
What? You mean I
So, Mr. Mitya.
Yes, that's right. Really? I can't even all right, all right.
And then there's the
I don't.
Because nothing horrifies them. Now look at that.
And I am Chuganov. And
I'm the Traveler, enjoy your conversation.
Famous?
Excuse me?
Oh, I have to ask.
My husband has major trust issues. To him...
That's the price of marrying into wealth. Hello?
Just a random bystander.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his...
You know, stuck in a strange place. Thanks
You're
to the
right.
snowstorm.
It's certainly a novel experience. I'm sure most kids share that wish.
Kids, huh?
breath.
Look after yourself.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon.
May I have your... We at the theater, in a few short moments, will give you a tour of the...
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage.
A drama about sleeping?
Sleeping Beauty, the slumbering heavenly principle is...
What? Anyone who doesn't...
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living.
What
lazy
black
boy.
mist? Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? Come on, let's keep heading up.
What's going on?
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem.
It's like an endless staircase.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of...
All this will pass eventually.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned...
I am. I think...
As much as I detest the Black Mist...
Then I bid you both farewell.
So we're just gonna give up on them?
And say, fate always appears, so their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained it. Torgov and Sobolova are gone.
Is it just me, or has the Black Mist stopped moving?
Yes. This happens from time to time. Well, we should make the most... Huh? Right.
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from the...
Don't look, Miss Tonya.
What happened to them?
Huh.
These two people have passed away. Have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the...
But just last night, they were chatting and joking.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then...
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear to be a suicide. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chukin, I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way some...
You mean an intruder? No.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding.
Huh.
Nothing on your...
Backstage is clear.
We checked the basement. Also,
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater does...
No, there's nothing like... I also checked the windows.
Sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder.
This can only mean one thing.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Wait, is this not Shadowgate?
Said in a theater
Looking at who the killer target... It all adds up.
What is? What have you figured?
Both victims were wealthy. Such
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuzha. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the... Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
Oh dear.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuzha at the Snezhnaya Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project...
So, he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes...
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your... Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Was this really Lelek's doing? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. What should I...
I don't think it's likely that Lelik at least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone. Besides, even if Lelik did want...
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much a...
Miss Vodyanitsa.
Defense? Oh...
Well...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chu.
Even so, there's no...
So there's still a good chance.
Whoa, take a beat. We all... And whoever this Lelik is...
As much as I regret having to say this, because as things... Unless anyone has further information to share.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page...
Number 12.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? Odette?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
And now that you mention, what are we up to now? What Odette's identities? She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and it must be so... I guess since I've always known her as a member of... I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui...
Probably best if you ask her that.
Well, since you waited until...
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Does that mean... Yeah. Lelik may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, we need to confront her face to...
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelik?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't... Now's our chance. Odette,
Now's our chance, Odette's alone, let's go.
Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. So, Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just... hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people last night, it wasn't you. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelik is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad... We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
All right. Yes, I'm Lelik. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lulek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone...
Are you sure you don't... What?!
Huh.
So... Odette is...
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette? That's confidence, all right. I believe.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Mary...
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelek. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek, and that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
Thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one...
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume...
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock.
Mr. Chuganov...
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't...
Good work, Lelek Guard Team. And Lelek...
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard...
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me?
If the true culprit is indeed still at large...
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. Investigate... You're gonna miss us, huh? Really? Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my promise.
Don't indulge her.
You really do get carried away.
Hey, mind your own business.
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp.
Excuse me? Do I?
No.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay.
Primary mode of expression.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend... The emotions we convey...
I'm impressed.
It's not about being cold, and yet... You're...
It's really not the big deal you're making it up. Anyway, we...
Oh, I guess that may...
Hey, what are you implying?
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like...
It's getting late. We should...
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters.
As long as someone keeps an eye on love.
Are you saying that you wish to bet? Then I propose the following arrangement.
Fine by me. Wait.
The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts.
Let's go.
But 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. I expect that plan took you quite...
Actually, our field comp... That being said, in fact, Lelik's...
I care less about I'm calling dibs on being the first.
It's almost time.
I'm
We
not
should wake
sleepy.
up.
You get some
is there?
sleep, I'll go after you.
Oh, not going to argue with...
It's finally time for Odette and I to I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should...
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
You're awake, but I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running. Plus, there's something
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted to call. I just had a simple question. Rosaline, in her final moments, did
It
she
all
have any
happened so fast.
words or anything? I see.
Do you miss her?
No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. And yet, even though I never...
I heard a
proved
little
her methods,
about that from
and she was a worse
Snezhnaya.
person. The fact... Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty
Still,
good
she
terms.
didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind... When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rose. It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly... I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a Harbinger. Every day was a struggle again. After enduring all... Surely, any child...
You
had to
really paid
experience
an
that
enormous
with
price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. It was my way of telling her. I think she probably... One time, when I was sick, I told her. She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she was... After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going.
She was a
She
very
never cared
proud
about my
person.
dance again. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on
So
her
this
face.
was a gift from her?
Sort of. She knew the location. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. But I kept mine. With my I still wonder. Did she really come to... I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine.
Wait,
It's just a
but
bit of a shame that we couldn't
Sandrone
settle our
told me
differences
you
before the end.
two had settled things.
She did.
She said that Olakino gave Rosaline some advice, and that Rosaline went to see you.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait. In that case...
I think you should go and see the knave.
Okay.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's very important to me.
The ultimate goal of this the weapon's construction was completed, yes. I'm not sure why. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply
Are
for
you
an
sure?
entry permit.
Let's not forget that you're also a Fatus.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Phew, you made me jump. Stay calm, just act normal.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was.
No,
In
no,
the military,
nothing,
one
nothing.
Even if he was awake.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure. This is our second night here. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Seriously? Never mind.
Hey, what are you spacing out
Where
for?
are we? I don't know where this is, and yet it feels strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you
Time's lost all meaning.
A star key?
Whatever it's called, but it seems like no matter.
Well,
Oh dear, more victims.
Monsters! Watch out!
not again! I lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful. What the?
Hey, what the guy? What? That's it!
And Kate!
Another fight.
Here they come again! You wanna fight? Ready?
Let's go! What the?
We got ourselves a straggler.
Again?
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
Surprise! Huh.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine.
I get you. In fact, I read.
Yeah. The hope that the star otherwise, why would it always be?
Are you really going to give up like this? I actually feel like we're slowly getting closer to it.
We know you mean well.
Thank you, friend. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You are the first person.
But how did she get here? The closer I get to this, the more familiar it looks.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now. Having devoured, this is a good opportunity.
Continue? Aren't we going to leave?
What do you mean? Congratulations on reaching the star.
After everything I went through to get here, isn't this... this is just the start?
Huh? What's wrong?
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Huh. A staff member at the Kolorski Theater. Exceptionally diligent and reliable. He hardly makes mistakes. Regular theater goers know him well, as he has long been responsible for checking tickets at the entrance. He also seems to be a fan of Odette, deceased during the night. A staff member at the Colonoscopy Theater, drawn there by dreams of a celebrity lifestyle. She now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. She can occasionally get a little too fixated on things. Deceased during the night.
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday. We cannot...
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No incidents during my watch either. I have no reason to suspect Valerie or Odette either.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but...
Me too. Then, what could I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long.
4 victims and just... I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all...
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have ourselves...
If you ask me, this kill... Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the...
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night. Was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity? She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your...
That's a hideous thought. One that...
How?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine.
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete...
How can you defend her, officer? What did she... Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. All so you can get your grubby paws on our... Don't you...
Sir, but... You were the one who told us 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and turning against one another is the
Little girl...
Even if he's still one of the victims...
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Miss...
I don't think there's any need for that.
Did you have an idea, Metia?
I've been mulling something over. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist?
I got into scientific research because...
Now that you mention it, I remember when I...
Haunted? Yeah, I think I heard the same...
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look...
Very well. Whether it's...
Valeri, come.
Some sort of note.
It's the on-duty log. He mostly used it to record any unusual
I saw
incidents
Coolidge
during
at the
the show.
entrance before
Audience
coming
members,
in.
exit
I
times,
think he
and
was
so on.
holding this book at the time.
He'd all.
This should confirm a lot.
Yes. Apparently.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate?
Unlikely. Coolidge took his. Not to mention that this was addressed.
We no longer have a.
Unfortunately, not. The
Too
theater
bad
recycles
Coolidge is
tickets.
dead. If he
Once people are in
were
the
still
door, they
around,
tend
we
to
could
leave until
just
the show
ask
ends.
him.
Did an extra person just?
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So...
This looks like...
Well, alright. Let's read it together.
You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. And I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's alright now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, this light seeping through a crack bank stage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever and I can miss it all I want, but I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who came all this way just to see me, and the quaint dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Absolutely never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind, I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is, never mind, I'll leave it a mystery for now.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to
Since it's an accident, it should be fine. Now I feel a little guilty too.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the
Hey, Vonyanster, I can explain.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and... Alright, give me my notebook back.
Wow. She's definitely freaked out fast.
Traveler. Since you're here.
Alosha found it.
This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An extinct civilization? The creations of ancient gods? Or powers from beyond this world? The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple service does not imply that what lies beneath it shares the same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines has been obstructed, though only partially and not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Otherwise, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line revelation. There's too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old.
The theater manager must have... Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the... Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's called...
Leyline problems are pretty... It's hard to imagine what connection it could...
Some of the language that appears... My area of research doesn't touch on... huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. Death is near. I just got goosebumps. It's pretty ominous, no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving. Death is near. But if so, how...
Maybe things are more...
No, wait a second. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warned. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it simply describing our situation? Is it referring to the victims? Or could it refer to the perpetrator?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. If we take all this together, it's...
Oh, I beg to differ. Good. Okay. So, I'll share my theory first. If the killer had simply bought it, I expect he or...
What about the note found in the...
The killer may have simply
So, it...
This theory makes sense to me.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words... then let...
It's true.
I most...
Probably is.
Especially after the unprompted
the most likely person who entered without a ticket is... Oh boy. Do I have to choose?
Sounds like Chuganov went to a lot of trouble to get his ticket because everyone at the theater knows about it. I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
Huh.
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so... Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp. Which is why you understand our last time I checked. There were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you? And I suppose it's also kind of a way...
Good grief. Are you blushing?
Hey, revolting is a little strong. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned.
We don't need details. Just get to...
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's...
Really?
Huh? Shram?
Why is that...
Delicate times.
Yes?
If I'm not mistaken, the last
What do you mean?
What's going on here? Is Shram...
All right,
Ooh,
Mr.
boy.
Micha, you win this round.
I'm just as amazed as you are.
Is someone going to explain what's going on?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you?
Huh.
No. The truth lies within the clues we've already discovered.
Huh. Well, that rules that out.
Vodyanitsa's private letter touches... The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Mr. Shram's statement proves and... This is Mr. Valeri's hypothesis. If there is no supernatural element to this incident, it's very That's not it. For some
Ew.
unknown reason, yeah, that must be the... Since we discovered that Mr. Shram... The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and death is near. Huh. That must mean...
Yeah, the logic is clear now. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our ex. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased.
Someone who died. Oh.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make... But even if I was dead, I'm...
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect...
Then what if the problem isn't the soul? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls.
Huh. What?
What happens when the black hole...
That could explain why we weren't...
It does seem to
except there's no concrete... Still, it's...
Alright.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for...
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I'm trying to remember and... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death.
Well...
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started, but I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want.
It's just... Even now, If I'd known I was a dead man walking.
But...
No. I guess it's high time I got a breath.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir.
No. I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man.
Oh, Zarov.
As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days.
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shram was already dead, but...
Death is cruel, no matter how we...
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that even a historical all people know is that the Sarit...
It seems to me like this... That's also why, despite how...
So, the...
Maybe it's not quite as bad.
All this time?
Alright. If Mitia's...
Ugh. If only this blasted storm wasn't...
So that ends that strange turn of events. But why do I get the feeling this isn't over?
Looks like now we can just rest until the... I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who...
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
You know the door is...
Think of it as a signal, then. When I'm entering...
Sure, whatever makes you happy. Please come in, Miss Odette.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find...
Vodyanitsa said you knew, but when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be...
That's what you wanted to talk about? You just came here to thank me?
Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
I'm honored. What's the situation?
It's about Miti. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuzha. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuzha was Mitya, I immediately I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk, so I decided to infiltrate the armory palace.
That must be
and go directly to his
basically
lab.
the most classified place
threat
in
would be much more
Snezhnaya.
effective.
If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a harbinger.
Well, I suppose, but when I finally made it to his
How do you
lab,
know? Are you sure he wasn't just dozing
I
off?
checked his breathing. I thought maybe another.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got... That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a...
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was...
Exactly. Besides, we
But now it seems like I understand why you kept it to yourself.
So, what do you think?
Let me confirm one thing first. When...
Around a week ago.
A week ago? He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vojanitsa, trying to...
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was... But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater...
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the...
I think the chances of it being him are very low.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the...
You're right.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I...
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that...
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering...
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. Thinking back on it, once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to the...
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy.
Yeah, without Tonya.
I told you already.
Bunch of... little girl?
Oh,
I've been so kind to everyone, especially when she was little. All right, easy now. Are you taking any...
Yeah.
I see.
We should probably discuss... However,
shouldn't we take...
No need.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more... But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get...
And again, the void is swallowing you up.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door.
Where are we? Black Mist? Haven't I heard that before?
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of... Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
Another victim.
There's no need to try to get to know me.
Detective.
I'm just...
Mr. Door!
Looking for trouble. I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
This is music from a Wizorb, actually. And this is music from the Jurassic Park game. The NES one specifically, though it could have also be for the Game Boy.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Huh. Interesting.
By my command.
Goodness.
Cryostorm! Impossible. Impossible.
I'm so exhausted. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black? No, no! They're gaining on us! Quick! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here.
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave.
You must keep going. A door can only...
But... Oh, you're...
Well,
Black mist isn't
damn.
moving anymore. Look, I didn't just imagine all that, did I?
So ends his story, I guess.
Surely I wasn't so scared. Oh, okay, good. Getting sleepy?
What time is it? Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been... Valeri?
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Head of the Special Assignments Battalion Armory, Palace Royal Grenadier Guards 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. He is currently assigned to protect Media, an important figure within the military. Deceased during the night.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest, but for me...
How's Tonya?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple...
That means Valeri was the only one who died.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday?
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time. not...
But Mr. Shram was already deceased to start with. After the deceased Shram left,
Okay, so this is actually the music from Mutant Woods.
It's a reason. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me, it's just, at the time, we had no... if only we'd taken it more seriously.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concern.
What is this about? What have you two been...
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest. I'm the dead... wow, that's...
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but...
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself...
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't. You're in the hot seat.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov?
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he... I suppose I only identified her by age and...
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people for no... I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's...
Oh, really? You're telling...
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov act...
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time?
No problem.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about... Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you...
Oh, yeah.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
you suggesting you're missing the...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own...
You mean being silently assassinated? Or dying in your sleep?
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective...
Oh, leave!
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight?
I have other reasons beyond what... I remember during Miss Odette's... I can't remember it now at all.
No. Hold on. There's a glaringly
I believe Miss Odette's account. All it would take is... There's no evidence to suggest... Please relax, everyone. If, on the other hand...
Nietzsche's right.
What is a scientist with this snowstorm? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
As night falls, the theater is filled with
Poor Mr. Mitya. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to... Maybe it's the realization that, come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive, right? You could take it a step further. If I make it out of here...
Without regret, I feel like a strange...
Are you okay? If something's bugging you, let's talk.
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been...
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest... But with Paimon by my side, she loves eating. Over the last few days that we've been apart... But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but...
I bet I don't know if this will make you feel any... I could be surrounded by people. Later on, I started to think all we can do, so...
Thank you.
But what do you need? So that's just the choice. Like I said before, our songs have echoed through the... But does a story exist without someone to read it? So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these.
Could you teach?
I've never heard that one before. Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if I've actually never performed this. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us and follow this song back home.
So it's kind of like a
reunited once more.
requiem. A call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose. Okay. But, of course. And...
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Von Jonas sing again. It's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should share this moment of companionship while it lasts. It is. Come back.
Where... So...
Another cover track. Wait, it can't be.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive? Oh.
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. Alright, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdued, sort of. I know it's hard, but
I
you can't
really
let the
just
place
died?
be dark.
She really killed she really just killed me?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I specialize in soul recall.
Oh.
Alright, there's no time to waste. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is over there.
Huh. Oh, damn it. I can't stop dead in my tracks now.
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on. Traveler!
Wow.
I won't let you die like this.
Dying is definitely not a
Great.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used.
What does that mean?
The Guardian Spirit's skills are finite. I might not look any different, but my essence has... I can go no further. The Black Mist...
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed any... Go.
guess there's no need to...
But she's in a future banner. There's no way this can be right. The prima donna of the Coralum skating troupe in a mysterious wrestler who's extraordinarily singing has captivated countless audiences. A member of the recon, she cares deeply about the welfare of ordinary people, deceased during the night.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chu?
Take a long, hard look at your... I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who stopped us from leaving for the...
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a... Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat?
After all the trauma of the past few days, Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up, but first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left.
Huh. Think about what you saw in that dream.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no... Tonya, how's Tusser been lately? Tusser? Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And...
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said...
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been... Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think... But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very like...
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to the...
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. It's not a very common illness. After a while... So one day, I told him. He agreed. We got to the theater, but...
Oh.
When I woke up, I couldn't... But there's no way he'd leave me, Tonya. Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that, it turns out... I'm sorry, everyone.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that...
Well, when I was little, my brother and... When we escaped from the hospital, so when you first approached, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two... At least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
And the truth of the matter is, my daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in, she also died from the snow cough. After Iskra passed, one day when I came home, I soon discovered that...
Nothing more than a pathetic mean. So explain your fault.
The night before last, when I was chatting with... Combined with her various symptoms, the snow cough used to be Anning. But the year after my... It turned out that was the final straw for me. So, poor Miss Tonya there.
So, you projected your daughter?
Even though you know that protecting her could get you killed?
That doesn't make any sense.
How can you just declare a living person dead? Mitya's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, I just want her to live. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm. Not again! Not this time! Not when the cure
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the I really liked Mr. Vol. I'm not happy about that.
No!
Well, at this point, I'm quite despite all the bad things that since the day I escaped that, I'm very fond of you. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Well then, I suppose...
You're leaving already? It's still early.
No. My name is Patoshka. It was nice meet. Feels strange that we're only being...
Toshka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that The Fatui have honed quite an array of I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop.
I'm starting to feel the same way. Maybe this is the heat death of the universe.
Even the whole world.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least...
Fair enough. I don't particularly...
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do...
Is this really the time to be All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But
maybe the snowstorm has brought us someone wanted visitors. Or perhaps it's the rescue team that Valerie mentioned.
Should we open the...
Should we open the door?
Is it? Whatever lies beyond...
Let's see. Huh.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Let me see. Tonya Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya...
Not Tonya. Patoshka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there...
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. Because it means something like... May those...
That must have been Vodyanitsa's requiem.
That song is meant to guide the soul.
Huh. No kidding. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of... I remember the outside world being completely different than what... I don't know how else to describe it, except to say... And as for the requiem... But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I...
You don't see many. Both Shram and Patoshka were clear.
This raises a truly terrible...
Wait.
Dreams can't explain everything, and this is... Nitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem. confirming that he is indeed already dead. And of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shrimp, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
Did the script just get flipped on itself?
Yes. I think that this is...
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? See, death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were all...
So all our attempts to survive...
Hard to say. At the presence of those two is probably...
If what you're saying is true, no wonder.
That's further proof that those aren't...
Am I... really? No.
Now this seems
I
to
find it hard to believe that
be
all of
from
us are
a
dead.
Battle
How
Network
exactly
game.
did we die in the real world?
Not even knowing...
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you... I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw...
What was it?
Can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the...
Oh dear.
I guess this was what I saw. What's wrong? Do you...
It's... Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnaya? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he
There's
appears
Castlevania
as an
music.
incarnation of someone and as soon as...
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the...
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper...
Death, when I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted...
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while...
By that logic, the one...
Huh. Wait.
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make.
Oh dear.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us. Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside.
So? Surely you can't suspect me. What if someone else found the investigation report first?
There's no denying it.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guided.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also... And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming...
He still won't admit it?
The biggest question I have right now is... if the Grim Reaper is impersonating a...
No. Nothing related to Alosha happened that night. That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down. When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to every night they devoured an equal. Here, take a look.
Wait.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead.
But you have a banner.
Turn to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, you simply met the criteria to—
I know about the curse of immortality. You cursed us?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines he—
Work? So trap—
You clearly have a lot of questions. After the physical body dies, my work encompasses the entire process. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom. Here too, the ley lines connect, but this actually hindered their ability. This effect manifested itself. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return, then they will remain.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon—
Nitya ish. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show your—
You seek to understand the This is a theater, and I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotype.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it.
That's a rather unique perspective, due to the obstruction in the theater's ley line, revealing my idea. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the—
That's what I don't understand.
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the centuries of obsession accumulate. It reached the point where I could not have— Only then, with my—
I vaguely remember seeing—
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. Anyway, that is more of an angel's role. It was some— Meanwhile, of course, as both issues slowly resolved, and of course, well—
Sounds like you had it all figured out. I just did the math.
That much is obvious, even—
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. Let me
Hold
begin
on a
this again.
second.
No. Let me go. Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoth to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making during our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of coolish, unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized we thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, the void in the ley lines Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. As it happened, the girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be come to think of it. And Renova, looking back, I suppose no one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the now. That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song threw things off a little. The ley lines have already anchored your soul. And the first ray of light tomorrow morning.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa...
That just leaves you, travel. And your soul is for a descender like you.
But you haven't done that yet, have you? Thanks for letting me know that at least I can still be saved.
I have no interest in involving...
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Wait. Well, that escalated quickly.
Death abides to me. It is not.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Fury of someone. Okay, so nobody died? Was it all just a dream? Huh. Sure had me fooled, game.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean?
Has... Mitya?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you...
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of... You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender?
A full explanation would get complicated very...
Well then, now that it's all over, the first thing I notice is that everything here is
They say that right before death, time...
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know.
Right. This time only got... Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but... sorry, Traveler.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown... Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths?
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in...
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually... So, you said I promised to
I
take you
want to
the
go
Armory
back and
Palace
check
while we were in the
on
afterlife,
Paimon
yes?
first, even though not
believe
much
you.
time has passed
I think
for
I
her.
even have agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for...
Yeah, what the hell just happened?
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, I should keep my emotions in...
Wait. The atmosphere
What do you
here
mean?
feels
Is there
off.
danger?
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new order.
What happened? What were you just talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened to...
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted me. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others. and
Jester?
cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave? And
It was about an hour. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester. I'm surprised he came in person.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's...
Here we go again.
It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in.
I was hardly planning on taking... I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek. And Paimon's safety is paramount right now. Let's go. There's no time...
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
make short
Crystalline Adagio. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Here.
On me.
Hold the line! Condense!
Your walks of the snowflakes. I can still. A brief respite.
Oh, mighty final fight.
On me.
Eliminate of the deep! Yeah! Rest and rebuild!
Crystalline Adagio.
Down with your pass. Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? You blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of...
Intruders! Stay alert!
Hadada.
Now it's still from Crystallis. I remember in Crystallis.
Shadow me. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Intruders? Don't come any closer! Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'll make short work of you.
Your skull!
Together.
Billowing surge! Hold the line!
Walks of the snowflakes. Let's begin.
No one interferes with the Jester's work!
like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Together.
Oh. That was that beach volleyball game by that I remember playing. Super Spike V-Ball.
Shadow me.
Cool stuff.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuzha to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way...
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
And credits from Wario Land 3.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Witness the Snow Swan's grace.
Mission over.
Pirouette.
Mission over.
Allow me!
Crystalline Adagio. Shadow me.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Together. Witness the Snow Swan's grace.
Huh.
It's the curse of death. Odette? Is this the I need to find a way back to reality. Is that...
Oh! Yeah, the perspective just changes? Huh. Oh. Huh.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I thank you, Odette. But...
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of... Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. I found her! Paimon really is here!
The last one. Ooh.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another.
The ruler of death, one of the four shades of the Himmelin principles. In carrying out her will, she fulfills the duty appointed to her. For what reason does death come? Only because the destined hour has arrived.
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time? What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long.
It was... different this time. You seem to be in
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could...
So,
need.
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to—
I suppose this is our first official meeting.
Well, you definitely gave me a scare. For my part, I hope you don't mind that I beat a few people up on the way.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report.
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further
also
notice.
from my
Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough.
GB
I say this purely as a scientist,
TMNT
guided by reason
game.
alone.
Random Rescue.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological... Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment. As expected, though, all that effort, not to mention the...
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. So the nature... Of course. That meant until Odette came along.
But you mentioned something about...
That's right. Even with... But, as I'm sure...
You mean the experiment?
Yes. We were at a but now, after already... As long as Renova's Curse of...
And with Project Stooge, only by eliminating...
She's the ruler.
We'll see. But one thing's for sure.
Years?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key...
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, our goal.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principle?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal had... What kind of road will...
In that case... Lord...
Granted. Get some rest.
So, hold on. Those who died did not die? This doesn't make any sense.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest.
About Project Milliston.
I remember hearing the term Mistelton.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now.
As you know, Project Stooja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources. The greater purpose of many of the things you have encountered thus far are essential. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notcry.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh?
I was given some intel, and I...
Wait. You must mean that thing over the...
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses. Let alone the Heavenly Principles are no doubt... For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins
So this is the energy that Minthia is in charge of. I never imagined it was such a major project.
The Kulagi Experimental Design Bureau. Projects. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
About the Snezhnaya of Snezhnaya.
to vanquish a monster.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same time...
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What exactly does the Sarit?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that...
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules?
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so...
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle only by changing the state of affairs. Otherwise, the fate...
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control...
Furthermore...
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate that. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world. And when that time comes, humanity will be complete. Look forward to it. It will be a war. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid... We all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new...
About your relationship with Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember.
Relax, you're freaking out over nothing.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon is because she comes from Celestia herself. More...
Paimon?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were... But the first application of this technology was in Conria. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received, I presented her to the Vinstar King. But he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy
truth about...
Paimon then took up temporary...
Paimon's a little confused.
That means Paimon's at least 500 years old.
You're saying that Paimon...
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last... What was Paimon like back in Conria?
Unfortunately, during the time you lived in Conria...
No surprise the Vinstar King wasn't exactly taken by your charm. At least it sounds like you were able to fly under the radar.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories...
On the contrary, I completely... But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that...
Noted. Man. But, Traveler?
You're still Paimon to me, Paimon. As long as you're not the heavenly principles, we're good.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And, if I presume correctly...
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death?
No buts. I won't back down when it comes down to you, Paimon.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, just a request. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and...
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt...
Paimon? You're okay.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So, I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all...
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuzha has been suspended. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding, our calculations indicate that the fact...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the...
am I here?
I just... suddenly don't want to... Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions, considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities. Ultimately, Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motive, even with Project Stuzha's suspension, and we act only for the greater glory and...
We act only for...
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhnaya Vecha so lively before. I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Wait. Are you the one for detecting
I've
mats.
seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't
Shadows
teach it
of
to
the
you, did
past.
she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Fresh air! Oh, it's not like, who cares if Paimon's a creep? And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna do.
You've spent the last few days.
Says who? Paimon originally wanted to check out. Wait, pick up the local Snezhnaya?
I thought you were in the mood for.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
The one that looks like Jonasta. The one that looks like Odette.
Alright, boss!
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. Alright.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
My mom will grab this and then. Huh?
Huh.
How many layers does this thing have? It... A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia! Hey!
I know that voice. Of course. If
Yeah! The jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon.
Oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
That's the real one, right? Once a frail and sickly child, Tangela's younger sister is now in somewhat better health, and as eager as ever to experience all manner of performances.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? No.
So she's the real
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
Wait, you mean you didn't tell Tonya I'd be going in your place?
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so...
Well, the snow was bad.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break
It's
a promise.
really my fault for being late. I should have come find you first.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. I would... Huh? Look... Hey!
Huh. Things are in and up. Maybe now I can get back to business. Mega Man music, and this time it's on the NES. The initiative did. And the events that conspired, I never really did get everything cleared up in time. Let's focus on what has to be done first. Although, since this is in the way, well, it is different. Sufficient enough, I suppose.
Running late again.
There. If I find myself at odds end, I can always come back. Which, a necessary retreat is in order. And oh, This is from Super Dodgeball. Wow. I don't know how long I've been at this. But don't tell me I gotta charge it up again. Looks like I gotta go a ways away to get to that one.
Hurry up, Brassa! Look at this stuff. It's so white. And so cold. Is it edible? Running late again.
Oh, we'll cover that at another time.
Time to roll. Gotta steer clear of other people. Time to roll.
Oh, right. I found it.
Impossible.
It seems to me I could have gone here all along. I never did.
Running late again.
And Kate!
That's gonna leave a scar.
Covenant of the Deep.
Well, that takes care of that. Now, there are two different ways I can do this. I can go back into town and talk to you here.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Ah, yes. That could be a perfect one to do. But, yeah, I couldn't go back to town and turn it all in the traditional way.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Or I can do it this way. But let's not forget the bonuses. It feels a little...
Time to verify my formula.
Huh.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing.
Yeah, how else am I gonna get the bonuses?
There's still a long road.
That was a lot to unpack there. Must be a regional difference. Oh. Very well then. Yeah, safe to say, I never intended to be doing this long a stream. I know what then, and then I could do this forever, but no. Okay. There isn't one person I could rate at this time. And again, I didn't guarantee that I would be able to do this in one sitting. But I suppose the last thing I could do is get this other thing out of the way. So that seems a reasonable little thing I could do. If I follow this route here, The situation does seem quite serious. Huh.
Hurry up, Brassa! Are these edible? Hurry up, Brassa!
Perhaps I should head back. I appear to be in a situation.
Running late again.
Huh. This is the third one that I've seen it all automated. Huh.
Time to roll.
Only one I got is here that I know of. Or I don't know.
Time to roll.
This pedestal looks interesting.
Well, for starters, I could definitely... Hey there.
Remember when I said I was gonna bring So anyway, the pedestal.
Looks to me like some sort of device.
Establishing user permission.
Oh.
Looks like we can use this pedestal to look
great.
This access card of yours, I expect we'll need to unlock the relevant clearance first, though. You want me to...
Yeah, I'm not going to debate that situation that happened as it did. That was pretty much the game trying to teach me mechanics that, as far as I'm concerned, was slightly oblivious about. But yeah. That's just my way of seeing it. Oh, here you go. From what I can tell, I should probably stay clear from the white areas. Ooh. Yeah, what'd I say? It's going to be a bit rough, so let me take a detour. Although, it's going to be...
It's so white. And so cold. Is it edible?
the long way around. Huh. Curious?
Time to roll. Gotta steer clear of other people. Hurry up, Brassa!
Wait. This is going to be the ugly way around. least this has never let me down. Although, I don't really know why, but I shouldn't get a lot of those on a character's birthday. I should get it naturally by making it with that designated character. Although that has been difficult to get the recipe as of late. And there is no search button. 'Cause, okay. I appear to be going into a no man's land here. So... oh dear. Yeah, focus on what has to be done there, buddy. I'm not the kind of person who wants to stay here very long. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Is this not the domain of the water imp?
Whoa! That made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over? The voice seemed... my ear... Should I jump?
Hello?
No response. But what? It might as well take a look. This is the... A huge hold on. Speaking of...
Hello?
Hello there, traveler.
Fionista.
Don't sound so surprised. Who else were you expecting? A lost little Snegoroshka? A Vila who took a wrong turn? A Doma voice stranded in the middle of nowhere? Because my private practice room is so well hidden, obviously. No one stumbles upon this place on purpose.
True, and even if someone got lost, most wouldn't dare to jump down that cavern.
Oh, that. Yeah, I originally planned to channel some water over there and completely seal it off. But I asked a bunch of engineers, and they all said blowing up the cave's rock. Plus, if the caves are... So, I gave up. And anyway, it's just like you said. Not many... I'm not answering that question. One person asks, the other...
Alright, I thought it might be a show fake. I was expecting you, of course.
Should go. Oh, I see.
Huh? How did you know that?
I heard your footsteps through the ice the minute you traversed the ice wall, only to fall into the water. Now, I was considering letting you have a few sips of strong liquor to warm you back, so I thought this pill would be better. It's
wait,
hunters used to warm
thanks, then back in the show just now, you...
Yep, I wasn't about to watch you freeze to death after a fall like that. Go on, down it goes. Good. Now we can get back to your question. You wanted to know why I practice in a place like this, right? Well, the answer's simple. Practicing in the city would disturb
of course.
people. I used to practice in the theater. Doing vocal warm-ups, singing a cappella, letting some fresh air in always puts me in a better mood. And, well, do I even need to? And they wouldn't leave until I was... That said, there's another reason. I don't exactly recall when. She studied my habits to the point where people would even pay her to show them where I'd be. She made quite the sum that way. The letters weren't anything special. Mostly the same flattery I've heard. So, I'd often send her a ticket to my... I like people who chase after what they love. She changed. She no longer... She just wanted to make Mora. That much I wouldn't have minded, but... Then I discovered at some point, I suppose she didn't like my music anymore. In human terms, she grew up. I won't meet anyone interesting, although...
I feel much warmer now. Just now during practice, your voice sounded a bit... The little animals were all...
Don't even go there.
Striking, piercing, memorable.
The acoustics in this echo chamber... Precisely. Thanks, traveler.
This place looks like it's in good shape, though. Where's the problem?
The problem isn't the main cave. Perhaps I was honestly. But alas.
What's that smile for? You're hinting at something, aren't you?
Hinting? Goodness, no. I'm shamelessly asking for your help, of course.
Oh, well, you did give me that pill. Hold on, were you planning this from the start?
No, it's like I said.
Huh.
All I heard were footsteps. I swear. Anyway, since I have you here, there's no time to waste. Let me tell you which pillars to... actually, just
And what would that be?
Shh. There we go. See those brightly illuminated...
Well, Primal Ice is something else. Your voice is something else.
That goes without... Anyway,
Huh.
pillar is good to go. Oh, did you forget which pillars were broken? I was thinking...
I went out to... Huh. Curious.
Perfect! This prime ice pillar is good to go.
That's it.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Now then.
Huh. They gave off a soft glow now.
That's right. Looks like I can practice in peace
Ear
for now.
protection compulsory or optional?
Unnecessary. I'm practicing here today, and in a few... Anyway, sit back and relax.
Oh, doesn't this feel lovely? So very curious, though. I wonder what would happen if you let the train run you over. I'd rather not find out.
Running late again.
There's the other domain.
Look out below! My parents always say, no matter...
This appears to be the one for weapon ascension materials.
Running late again. Did that grow out of the ground?
I guess if I were to keep going here, I might find another waypoint, and that'll lead me there. But it still feels like I had to make a good distance to find these domains.
Time to roll. Hurry up, Brassa! Time to roll.
I think I should go this way. Although, that doesn't seem very welcoming. Would be a good idea to go over it, but... Oh, looks like I'm going the other way around now.
Wait. Been so cold. Is it edible? Hurry up, Brassa!
found a waypoint.
Hurry up, Brassa!
I spy with my little eyes somebody that needs to be put down.
Show me what you've got.
Hey, tough guy.
What?
And Case!
Having second thoughts?
One fell swoop! Justice o'clock! Condense!
Maria sweeping in!
To the adventurer go the spoils.
And I
This
just
loot's all
seriously
yours.
do that?
Time to roll!
Hmm.
Time to roll!
Well, I found it at least. Where does that leave me? And wasn't there something back there? Okay, so this is what it's like. Huh.
Fall back. Where's the back? Take much more. You. Where's the
Frag out! Frag out!
front line? Disengage. Fall back. Give me a few.
Mind the rhythm. Need a refill. Switch mode. Charge. Need a refill. Need a refill. I'm in over my head. Light him up. Nice. Reload.
Exploding drones.
So you've chosen death.
Gotta recharge. Need a refill.
I missed.
Going. Nice.
Fall back.
Mind the rhythm. Should be worth holding on to.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Going home. Gotta recharge. Backup is here. Reload. State number 2. Reload. I'm in over my head. Back in business. Going home.
I don't think I've won yet.
Time to catch my breath.
Oh, this is where the last few enemies are.
I spell your doom. Where are you?
This is a troublesome intervention. I've only took down one, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh boy. Oh, there's the other one.
I'm in over my head. I really messed this up.
That was a disaster. I think I'll have to deal with that later. So this little thing you could pretty much do over and over. Pretty much practice here. Okay, I think that covers it. For now, at least. Although, it all comes back to this sort of thing that I didn't finish. Okay. That ended in disaster. But hey, the timer's still going. Nice! Take the middle one. Alright, let's go with this one. Oh shoot. I'm gonna have to have a redo. Huh. Better, but I still think you could have gotten a little more points. Right here. No, I blew it. Oh my god, really? Wow, I was that close. Cop out. You can't be serious. Okay, I can't collide into anything. Not when it's unnecessary. Ooh, that's what I should have done before. Nice job. Wow. Do I even know how to claim my prizes? Well, there's no way I can fail this one. See? I just wrapped it up nice and tiny there. I'm pretty much wanting to get these out of the way. With a limited time event, you might as well do it now. Okay, this wasn't too bad either. Cool. At least now I got them done in. Huh. Could use some work. Mayan camera. Isn't that the way to go? It seems to be all that I gotta do.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh, I know. Huh.
Running late again.
Is this where I'm supposed to be standing?
Otherwise, we won't get that big fella a shot.
I really don't know who I should be going after. Well, this is his home. Wait.
Running late again. Get back on track. Ajax wasn't any trouble for you all, was he?
Well, this isn't obviously something I can just easily do in one go. But, hey. I tried.
Running late again.
And you are... What's over here?
Running late again. Did that grow out of the ground?
How am I supposed to go after again? But these guys are harmless. But if you attack them, they will respond in force. I guess we are doing this.
Too strong.
One could find some commitment to this, but I'll save that for another time. I've been at this for far too long, and I could use some rest. So, because in this one stream pretty much stretched into a Wednesday, which is today actually, I'm gonna take the rest of the day off from streaming. But I'll come back tomorrow to do another stream. This sort of stuff is exhausting, and I did not think I would be up this long. I'm gonna do this, or at least a good deal of exploration in my own time. Jeez. I said I would stop an hour ago, but look at me. I can keep going, man. But yeah, I really need to stop before I lose it. I haven't done a live stream this long since Final Fantasy Dissidia whatever for the PSP. There's not a suitable target for me to raid at the moment. Especially when there's yeah. So, I'm just gonna call it here right now. I have been honoring it, and, see you some other time, I guess. Later.